All able-bodied members of the Horde are hereby ordered to report to Kadrak at the Morshan Rampart on the border between the Northern Barrens and Ashenvale. Aid in driving the Night Elves from the forest, so that we may claim its resources for our people. To reach the Morshan Rampart, we must take the Gold Road north from Crossroads in the Northern Barrens. Destiny calls.
Strength and honor. Strength.
So you're the reinforcements? I suppose you'll do fine as long you can kill Night Elves.
Down.
Loktar, hero. The campaign is finally underway. Soon, all of Ashenvale will be in the grip of the Horde. As we expected, our offensive is forcing the enemy to test our defenses at every position. Here at Morshan, their assault has been decimated. But as the Vice tightens, they will have no choice but to continue to press us here. Scout the region, hero. Search for Night Elf survivors and cut them down before they can regroup for another assault.
Go with honor. For the Horde!
Gord is one of the Horde's most adept assassins. The mere mention of Hisher strikes fear into the hearts of our Alliance foes. He is reliable, fiercely loyal, and until now punctual. Something's not right, hero. Goret's mission was to find and eliminate the elf in charge of this assault on the ramparts. He should be somewhere in the region of Fallen Sky Lake. Find him.
Go forth to victory!
I've been expecting...
Our forces are holding up admirably. Be that as it may, there are yet wounded to attend to. Many still in the field of battle. I have created a salve that should grant the wounded enough energy to return to the ramparts for treatment. Please administer it to any in need before they become lost to us.
Walk with the Earth Mother.
How may I aid you?
Greetings and welcome to the ramparts. Things may appear a little chaotic here, but do not worry. Kadrak has this juncture sealed up tight. Not a single elf has breached our lines. While you're here, I'm expecting a shipment of fresh supplies from Orgrimmar any day, but our watchmen are running dangerously low on arrows. Bring me any you find and I will make it worth your trouble.
Farewell.
carefully. Hero, soothed.
Gorat coughs deeply as he strains to speak.
It was an ambush. We were returning to the ramparts. All of us lost. We discovered their leader.
Gorat painstakingly fills a vial with the blood spilling from one of his wounds.
My men must be avenged. Bring this to Kadrak. He will know what to do.
Gorat expires.
What do you need? Dabu.
Good work, Hero. Your efforts will help keep the enemy on their heels while our forces sweep across the land.
For the Horde.
Did you find Gord, Hero?
Strength.
Kadrak listens intently as you share Gorat's last words.
It is as I feared
Go
then.
forth to
May his rest be
victory.
peaceful, only not yet.
With honor.
Did you find Gord, Hero?
Go forth to victory.
The Horde may have never known one more loyal than Gord. He never failed to complete a mission, and it would seem that he refuses to allow this to be his first. Gord had you deliver this vial for a purpose. Dinah is the daughter of a revered shaman, and is more powerful than she appears. Bring her the vial and hope that we are not too late.
Strength.
How may I aid you? May the eternal sun shine upon
Thank
thee.
you, Hero. I shall include your service to the Horde in my report. I should have these troops fit to fight again in no time.
Ancestors, watch over.
What have you there, Hero?
Winds be at your back.
Let's have a look, Hero.
Walk with the earth.
Fortune is with us this day. Gorat's blood was fresh enough for me to conduct a special ritual taught to me as a child. Use this imbued blood on Gorat's corpse to summon forth his lingering spirit. Do his final bidding. Then report back here to Kadra. Spirits keep you safe, friend.
Ancestors, watch over you.
Hail.
Have you collected the arrows we need, Hero?
Ancestors watch over you.
Well done, Hero. This should help get us by until our shipment arrives.
Go in peace.
Double. How? Speak. Blood and thunder.
Well done, hero. The elf captain is dead, and the soul of one of our beloved brethren can sleep in peace. I shall pass on word of your deeds to my superiors in Orgrimmar.
For the Horde.
Peace, friend.
Kadrak has just received fresh orders for our troops. I hear we're to begin offensive strikes into Ashenvale. I have far too few supplies to support an assault, and my shipment from Orgrimmar has yet to arrive. I am forced to improvise and could use your help. Speak with Kadrak and ask him for the reins to Brutusk. The Koda will take you to the Warson labor camp. Once there, seek out Gorka and ask her to load you up with logs.
Goodbye.
Sub-sub. Dabu.
Quite entrance, Towen. What can I do for you?
May your days never dull.
Welcome, hero. It is good to see that the road to Mortian ramparts remains clear.
Stream.
True needs wood. Normally I could provide, but not today. With constant elf attacks, gathering lumber is dangerous work. The peons I have left are reluctant to venture into the woods. You want wood? Then you go. Convince the peons to work and keep them safe. I cannot afford to lose any more.
Fight well, friend.
Yes? What do you want? Something you're doing?
Farewell.
Something need doing?
Greetings.
Did you get the wood you need?
Go forth to victory.
It seems you've solved one problem only to face another, hero.
Go with honor.
You have your wood, but the encroaching elves have made it impossible for your Kodo to return to Morshan ramparts. I've dispatched a runner to Splinter Tree to summon aid. It shouldn't take long for their forces to clear the way. In the meantime, I would ask that you do us a service. Roost has rendered our shredders inoperable. A little lubrication, and they'll be as good as new. The oil from the rotting slimes just north of here should work just fine.
Go forth to victory.
It's too far away.
strength and honor.
Were you able to collect the oil we need, hero?
Strength.
Thank you for the oil, hero. Now, prepare yourself. My runner has returned with some desperate news. Splinter Tree is surrounded.
Go with honor.
There will be no help coming from Splinter Tree. The elves have launched a major assault on our stronghold there, and they have the place surrounded. We must inform Kadrak or die trying. Your Kodo has been loaded up with the wood you collected. Let me know when you're ready, and we'll charge the enemy lines.
May your blades never dull. Fight well, friend.
Loktar!
Gorka, we must always be prepared for losses. Her honorable service to the Horde will not be forgotten, and her sacrifice shall not be in vain.
Go with honor.
You're coming with me, hero. There's no one else that I can spare, and we cannot afford for Splinter Tree to be lost. Prepare yourself, and speak to me again when you are ready.
Go forth to victory. Sub for the Horde. Loktar!
Gorka's death was not in vain, hero. Splinter Tree would have certainly fallen if we hadn't got what we did. Now, we must get to work, shoring up her defenses. This isn't over.
Strength.
We knew the elves wouldn't go down without a fight, but no one expected them to be able to lay siege to Splintertree. Time for them to pay for their actions. Nearby, in the Dordanal Barrow Den, lies something very dear to the enemy, the Forest Heart. I need someone to make their way to the heart and corrupt it. That someone is you. First though, bring my axe to Durak here in the mines. He'll make use of the blood of our enemies.
Go with honor.
How you doing, man?
We received reports that Ashenvale outrunners left Silverwing Outpost not long ago, and now sneak near our territories in the forest. We don't want them gathering intelligence on our defenses. Sneak through the forest south of our post here, and east of the Alliance outpost of Silverwing. Find and slay the outrunners, then return to me.
Be seeing you.
Glory to the Horde.
The remains of the demonic Burning Legion have been a thorn in our side for far too long. No more. The demons are attacking from the areas known as Fellfire Hill, Demon Fall Canyon, and Demon Fall Ridge to the east. Go and destroy as many as you can to bring glory to both yourself and the Horde.
Strength.
Strength and honor.
Tainting the forest's heart. How ruthless and utterly vicious blow. I adore the idea.
Victory.
There, the blood of the fallen Caldoray is turned. It can now be used on the forest heart in Dordanal Barrow Den. Doing so will utterly corrupt it. The sacred relic of the arrogant elves will be turned against them. How poetic.
Durek laughs cruelly.
The Barrow Den lies nestled against the hills. To the southeast, one of my imps has laid a blood trail from the entrance to the heart. Make haste. Kadrak is not likely to be in a patient mood. Off you go.
Strength.
Dee, did you hear that? Ghosts. I hate ghosts. Their eerie howls are coming from the barrows to the south. Ah, make them stop. Please, Mister, I'll pay good money to get those voices out of my head.
Hurry back!
Draka leans down to speak to you.
Listen, before you say anything, I know we're not to meddle with demonic energies, but look around you. These are desperate times. We'll most likely die here, regardless. You may as well go out in a blaze of glory, I say. So, are you in? Take this canister and go southeast to Fellfire Hill. Use it near the patches of Fellfire and bring it back to me when you've filled it. Oh, and best not to mention this to anyone.
Zug zug.
Hey, traveler, come here. My raiders and I are about to attack the Silverwing outpost to the west. Our target is its leader, Duriel Moonfire. Scouts report the outpost is defended heavily with sentinels and warriors. The battle will be glorious. Do you want to share in the glory, adventurer, and aid us? If so, then when it's over, you can report our success to my superior, Ertog Rajatusk in Splinter Tree. What do you say? Are you with us?
For the Horde!
For the Horde! For the Horde! It's too far away. Yeah! too far away.
The demon dropped this parchment, which is amazingly written in the Orcish tongue. The one legend in it, Dionysus and Horde, are the two infamous dreadlords that control the demon's hereabouts. The plans detail preparations for a demonic attack on Splinter Tree Post to the northwest. You're certain that Valusha at Splinter Tree Post would be interested in these.
It's too far away. It's too far away.
was successful. Well done, adventurer. Night elves are decent foes, a little skinny, but strong and fierce. I'm sure the battle was something to see, and I hope you gained a scar or two.
Oh yes, this will teach those elves. Just you watch. Perfect. This will show the elves what the Horde is capable of when we're backed into a corner. Listen, you must say nothing of this to anyone. Sarfang will surely approve once he sees the results. But if we are found out beforehand, our heads will be placed on spikes.
Draka hands you a hastily written note.
Bring this to Durak. You can find him in the mines behind me, just to the north. He will instruct you further.
It is done. Good work, hero. That will gradually weaken their forces, as well as their spirit.
For the Horde.
I have a special mission that requires a well-equipped, competent adventurer. As I have no one else to spare, I suppose I'll have to settle for you. The enemy has assaulted Warsong Lumber Camp and cut it off from the rest of our forces. An important blood elf diplomat en route to Orgrimmar is trapped there. She must be liberated. Take the road northeast and light the smoldering brazier to summon our operative there. Do whatever he might require of you. Dismissed.
Go forth to victory.
No reports have made it out of here since the beginning of the siege on Splinter Tree. By now, Commander Grimfang must be getting anxious. I am sending you to Zoramstrand to deliver our report. It's not pretty, but at least he'll have the facts. Speak to Vulgra when you're ready to make the trip.
Strength.
Interesting.
Woo, you've silenced the voices. Thank you, thank you.
If you ever need anything.
Talk to me.
Very good, adventurer. Your hunting skills are impressive. The loss of those outrunners helped blind the Alliance, and when they lack intelligence, they are less likely to launch attacks.
Stay away from the...
What can I do for you? Farewell.
That's better. There's nothing quite like ridding our world of a demon. And they make for worthy opponents as well, unlike the weakeros of the Alliance.
Go with honor.
What do you have there, Scout?
Go forth to victory.
Dread Lords. They plan to attack us here at Splinter Tree Post? Not while I still draw breath.
Valusha crumples the demon-scrawled plans in her fist.
No. We will not allow this to happen. They are a blight upon our world.
Strength.
Hero, you will see to it that this attack by the Burning Legion never comes to pass. Go and slay these Dreadlords. Without them, the rest of the demons are essentially mindless. You will find Gorgonon and Demon Fall Canyon south beyond Fellfire Hill, near Manaroth's floating, broken spear. Diatheris the Seeker resides somewhere in the Barrow Den atop Demon Fall Ridge. Return to me with their weapons as proof of your deeds.
Go forth to victory.
What's this? Who are you?
Durek reads Draka's note.
Maybe Draka should know better than to be so brazen. But it looks like you're up to your eyes in this with as much to lose as anyone. Very well.
Dabu.
What Draka requires is a magnet of sorts. Something that her demonic missiles will be drawn to.
Durek grins slyly.
I happen to know of a method that should suit our purposes. You scour the mines for fist-sized chunks of ore, while I prepare a special enchantment.
Farewell! blood and thunder.
Have you collected the oil we need?
Victory.
Well done. These should hold a curse long enough for our purposes.
Farewell.
Just in time, the elves have launched another attack from the guard towers. Use the accursed ore to mark targets for Draka. Her projectiles will strike your target and erupt in fell magic flame, destroying any nearby enemies. There is strong prejudice against the use of demonic magic. Unjustified, but real nonetheless. For this reason, I will transform you into an imp for the duration of the mission to prevent you from being identified.
Dabu. Strength and honor.
Did you feel it, hero? The raw fell power seething through your being. There is nothing else like it.
For the Horde!
What do you need?
This could be the end of me. Perhaps my actions were not thought out as well as they should have been. The good news is that we pushed back an attack that would have otherwise meant the end of Splinter Tree. Let us pray that Sorfang sees it that way. I am certain to be summoned to Orgrimmar to explain my actions. Please, go ahead of me and present this letter to his advisor Eitri. Do what you can to soften his heart towards me.
Zug Zug.
You have your work cut out for you here, friend. Let's hope that you're up to the task.
Strength! Victory!
As you've been told by now, we are to escort a diplomat from within the besieged lumber camp to safety. As it stands, that's simply impossible. The elves have 1,000 arrows trained on the camp's exits. First, we must create a diversion, something that will take their eyes off of the camp for a time. My idea is simple. Take this axe and cut down the trees they've been nurturing in the region. When you're through, light the brazier here to speak with me again.
Farewell, Dabu.
Listen carefully. There are 3 leaders in this region who are commanding the elves, keeping their focus directed on the lumber camp. Slaying them will certainly cause panic and disarray, hopefully enough for us to successfully complete our mission. While you're at it, bringing down their scouts can only aid our cause.
Strength!
I'm out of range.
It's too far. It's too far away. I'm out of range.
Trollhound, speak. For the Horde!
Nice work, hero. You've demoralized the enemy and harvested resources for the Horde. Let's hope the rest of the mission goes as well.
Dabu!
Well done, hero. They're in complete disarray. Just look at them.
Victory!
Well, this is as good as it gets. The elves are scrambling to recover from your recent deeds. There's no better time to break into the lumber camp, make your way in, and speak with Overseer Gorthak. He'll instruct you as to how best escort the diplomat to safety. Good luck.
Strength!
Gorskaar sighs disappointedly.
If only you'd arrived an hour ago. The diplomats suffered mortal wounds at the hands of an elf assassin. How the enemy was able to infiltrate the camp undetected remains a mystery.
Go with honor.
It's not as like I haven't got enough to think about here. Keeping this place operational is hard enough without constant elf and Drini harassment. Now, on top of everything, there's an assassin lurking around the camp who's killed an important diplomat on my watch. Whoever it is couldn't have gotten far, hero. Scour the camp until you find her, and then avenge the diplomat. At least I can bring the assassin's head with me when I have to answer to Hell's Scream.
Strength. Blood and thunder.
I want to know one thing. Hero, is that assassin dead?
Go with honor.
Well done. Hero point one last request. It would probably be best if none of my laborers knew this assassin ever existed.
Dabu.
Anubalore Delana.
I cannot believe she's gone. It all happened so fast. I understand that I have you to thank for avenging my mistress. For that, you have my gratitude and that of Silver Moon. In her wisdom, my lady foresaw this end. She prepared a missive to be delivered in the event that something happened to her. We were to join an Orgrimmar retinue at the crossroads just north of here. Please, meet them in our stead and see that the message is delivered.
The reckoning is at hand.
Yes? Goodbye.
Fools. This Draka woman has allowed herself to be manipulated by a demon.
Garrosh studies you for a moment.
And I smell its taint on you as well, hero.
Keep your weapons sharp.
I sense that Durak is more than he seems. Demonic power is dangerous, and it is easy to fall to its corruption even for a trained warlock. I do not trust him, hero. Find this Durak and tell him that the Horde will have nothing to do with him.
Stay strong. Keep your weapons sharp. Strength and honor for the Horde.
Gurdar listens as you inform him of Sheila's passing. Why are you
I'll deliver this to Hellscream personally. Hero, in the meantime, there's something I need you to do for me.
Go forth to victory.
I have a bit of a personal request for you. It has been many moons since I have seen my love, Draka. It will be many more before we are able to be together again. I fear that as time passes,
her love for me will wane. This braid has special meaning to the two of us, as do thorn blood cups, the flower of this region. I ask that you pluck the flowers and weave them into this twine. Then present the gift to Draka on my behalf.
Go with honor.
Hello, hero.
Recognizing at once the nature of the gift, Draka begins to weep.
Oh, hero. Thank you for this gift. It means more than you could know. He hasn't forgotten.
What do you need?
Those dreadlords must die soon, hero.
Farewell.
Never again will the Burning Legion make slaves of the orcs, or any other Haruf the Horde bravely fought, hero. You have the true heart of the Horde beating inside of you. You give us much honor.
Go with honor.
Blood and thunder! Farewell! Yes. Blood and thunder!
Listen, hero, I know this assault on Splinter Tree has everyone worked up, but if we forget about the sadder portals, we'll come out of this crisis to face an even larger one.
Locke stares at your expressionless face.
You don't know about the portals? To the northeast, in the regions of Saturner and Xadian, the Satyrs are attempting to summon in demons to bolster their numbers. We must be vigilant in closing those portals, no matter what issues we face here.
For the Horde!
Welcome, friend.
Hey, I've been traveling through Ashenvale, heading towards Ratchet.
and decided to make a stop here at Splinter Tree. I'm always looking for an opportunity, and it seems that satyr horns are in high demand in Ratchet these days. After asking around here, it seems that the satyrs in Nightrun, Saturner, and Xavian all have the type of horns I'm looking for. I'm no match for those satyrs, but you look like you might be. Tell you what, you collect the horns for me and I'll make it worth your time.
Pleasure doing business with ya.
What do you need?
Good work. Hero point, one less thing we have to worry about.
Strength.
Yeah, what do you want?
I hope you can be quick about getting those horns, adventurer. I'm heading back to Ratchet soon.
Keep it real.
These are perfect, adventurer. Thanks for helping me out. Oh, and this is for your time.
Have a good one.
Hail, friend. Goodbye.
Gra, very well. I'll remove the bounty I had placed upon your head. Though I am sorely tempted to end your life anyway, just on principle. Be sure that you never raise my ire again, hero. Now, get out of my sight.
Goodbye.
There are enemies.
Speak, friend. Dabu!
Man, dog, you know it's like I'm feeling you, but I'm not feeling you, you know? Chugga 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 chugga.
Commander Grimfang's brow wrinkles as he reads the report.
This is grim news indeed. May the spirits preserve them until we can fight our way to Splinter Tree.
Go forth to victory.
This is no small task. We have more ships arriving, and without Lighthouse, they'll be lost. Or worse, you are hereby charged with keeping its fire lit. Collect the blubber from the Hydras in these waters, then bring it to the forge here to melt it into oil. Throwing that oil on the lighthouse fire will buy us the time we need.
Down, strength, Lotar, for the Horde.
The Twilight's hammer.
Valhalla.
Forsha the Lasher, the fiendish Hydra that roams the seas. She has attacked our outpost, each time unprovoked, laying waste to anything that falls in her path. But I am ready, adventurer. I have prepared to best the Hydra and end these attacks on Zorumgar. The Naga honor the wicked nature of this beast with a brazier that remains lit on an island just off the coast. I believe that if we put it out, Forsha will appear in anger. We will need help, so be sure to bring some strong allies.
For the Horde!
Talk to me.
There is evil lurking here, along the coast. West. It is the resting place of the doomed city of Zora, long destroyed and submerged beneath the seas, lost and nearly forgotten. Now, the Naga have returned, and for what reason we do not know, but reason matters little. We must defend the land we have worked so hard to claim as our own. Return to me with 20 of their heads. Throw the Naga back to the depths.
Okay, dokie.
What are you looking for? Go forth to victory.
Shoddy workmanship. There's no other explanation. These ships must have been constructed in a hurry. Entire pieces of armor plating are falling off without even sustaining a direct hit. I'll show them how it is to be done. But first, I need you to recover the pieces from the seafloor. Return to me with the pieces, and I'll do the rest.
Go with honor.
Within the beginning tunnels of Blackfathom Deeps, there are large sapphire clusters along the cave walls. We noticed that the Naga started harvesting the crystals around the same time. Their weaponry greatly improved. The crystals seem to have great elemental power, and if used inappropriately, could make for a powerful component for my smithing. Will you help me? Blackfathom Deeps can be found along Zoram Strand to the north of our outpost.
Go forth to victory. Makra!
Forsha, the Lasher, the fiendish hydra that roams the seas. She has attacked our outpost, each time unprovoked, laying waste to anything that falls in her path. But I am ready, adventurer. I have prepared to best the hydra and end these attacks on Zoramgar. The Naga honor the wicked nature of this beast with a brazier that remains lit on an island just off the coast. I believe that if we put it out, Vorsha will appear in anger. We will need help, so be sure to bring some strong allies.
Strength and honor. Blood and thunder!
It's too far away.
I'm out of range.
Zug zug.
Orc smash! I'm out of range. It's too far away. I'm out of range. It's too far away.
What do you need? Strength.
Were you able to recover that armor plating, hero?
For the Horde.
Good work, hero. I'll show them how an armored ship should be built.
Down. Loktar.
I have witnessed many Naga attacks since I arrived here. It puts my mind at ease that Vorsha will no longer roam freely. We are in your debt, adventurer.
May your blades never dull.
Don't be shy.
The Naga increase in numbers. Adventurer, please complete this task. For me.
Be seeing ya.
We could use more of your kind around here. Adventurer, thank you for your help.
Bye-bye now.
There's more to this Naga problem than meets the eye, hero. It appears that the issue will not be resolved by merely thinning their numbers. To humble them, a more severe impression must be made. Travel to the northern end of Zoran Strand and enter Blackfathom Deep. Once there, demonstrate to the Naga that their presence in this region will no longer be tolerated.
You be careful, man.
Sug.
Nice work, hero. No more ships will run aground, thanks to you.
Go with honor.
We have urgent need for good adventurers at Hellscream's watch. But before you're dispatched, there remains something that needs doing here. Most of our perishable goods were lost at sea, due mainly to Alliance attacks. We must stock enough food to carry out our Ashenvale campaign. Just east of here, you should find wildlife in abundance. Bring back the best meat you can find for our troops.
Go forth to victory.
How you doing, man?
Excellent. Let the Naga retreat back into the seas where they belong.
Stay away from the voodoo.
Strength and honor.
Yes, hero.
Dabu.
These venison should make our soldiers' spirits rise for the coming battles. Here's something for your troubles.
Go with honor.
Into the fray with you. Hellscream's Watch is one of our most contentious fronts in Ashenvale. The experience should serve you well, assuming you survive. When you've made ready, speak with Andruk. I've arranged for him to transport you directly to your station. Once you've arrived, seek out Captain Godeth. He will guide you further. Bring pain and death to our enemies for the Horde.
Strength. What can I help you with?
How goes your search for the crystals, hero? What do you think? They'll make an item we can use to stop the Naga.
For the Horde.
Excellent. These will do nicely. And here's a reward for your hard work.
Strength. Lotar. Down. Speak. For the Horde! What do you need?
You come here as a child, hero. You shall leave here a battle-hardened hero of the Horde. That, or a corpse.
Go with honor.
Delays, delays, delays. I'm at wit's end. I was told that this goblin was brilliant, that he'd come up with gadgets sure to shock the enemy into submission. So far he's produced nothing but empty promises. If he comes up empty-handed again, I'm going to toss him off the cliff. You go and speak to him. Let him know that my fuse is running short.
For the Horde!
Hey, how you doing? Let me tell you something, hero. The bossman simply doesn't appreciate the art and craftsmanship that goes into making fine explosives. Keep it real. I'm definitely onto something here. I have enough volatile elements from our arsenal too. The explosives goddeth, but I need to stabilize it and pack it into bombs. What I need is some clay. And not just any clay. Moon-kissed clay. It's only found on the northern banks of Astronaut Lake, and it possesses the qualities I to bring out the full potential of my discovery. Have a good one!
Yes?
The Thistlefur furbogs are threatening our expansion. Thistlefur village to our east blocks. The way between us here and the Splinter Tree post. It's a path that would circumvent the village of Astronar. Without it, we give the Alliance an extra expansion path. Adventurer, we must not allow an expansion path gap. Proceed to Thistlefur village and thin out the furbolgs. You will be given compensation for this task, but more importantly, you will be doing your duty for the Horde.
stronghold.
Our forces are not ready to assault Astronar just yet. They know we're coming though, and they're not content to sit and wait for us. At the base of this cliff, they've created a camp from which they launch bothersome attacks by the light of the moon. Before these skirmishes bolster their confidence any further, I want you to visit them with the wrath of the Horde. Return to me when the elves have been humbled a bit.
Go forth to victory.
Who you be?
My kinfolk were traveling here with many sacred troll charms, but the Thistlefur Furbogs attacked and killed them before they Zoramgard. Those vile Furbogs. I miss my brothers and sisters who were killed, but we will meet again in the afterlife. However, their troll charms hold great value in this world. It is an outrage that the Furbogs have them. Adventurer, you must retrieve the charms. They are in chests in Thistlefur Hold, a cave at the end of Thistlefur Village, north of Astronar.
See ya later.
you, adventurer? You're no furbolg. They are cursed. They thought I was a bear and captured me, and now they starve me. My strength is failing. Help me escape, then speak with my sister Yama at the Splinter Tree Post to the east. Adventurer, I must escape.
I'm out of range. I'm out of range. It's too far away. How?
What you want?
Did you find the charms, adventurer? Every moment a Furbolgs possess those sacred items, my blood boils with rage.
Later.
You found them. Thank you. Thank you, adventurer. You do not know how great a thing you have done for me. A troll without his charm is like an orc without his battle scars. Worthless.
Blood and thunder.
Well done, hero, but there is much that remains to be done here.
Go with honor.
Money, friend. Yo! Let's see what you've brought me, hero. Be good. This is perfect. Oh, just wait till you see what I can do with this. Keep it real.
Tweedle gesticulates emphatically.
I've done it. This should satisfy even Gorgeth. We just need a test that will sufficiently show off our efforts. Ah, the wagon. The bossman's wanted that rotted out piece of junk hauled off for days. Use my explosives to get rid of it, then see what the captain has to say. Have a good one.
Well done, traveler, well done. I will continue to send forces out to Furbolg, but I can at least count on a different path that will free of Alliance entanglements. The Horde conquest of Ashenvale is now in full swing. You've earned your pay this day, hero. I salute you.
Loktar!
So, Tweedle found a way to get those explosives working, eh? It's about time.
Dabu.
So, Tweedle finally came through on those explosives, eh? They couldn't have come at a better time. The elves of Astronair are preparing to make a devastating assault on our camp as we speak. Drop our new weapon on them from the skies. The destruction of Astronair will be a dagger in the heart of night elves everywhere. Speak with Thraka when you're ready to begin the assault. Aim true.
Strength.
Mokra, may your blades never dull.
Sung.
Your deeds today shall live long in the Horde's glorious history. Your efforts have dealt a devastating blow to the enemy.
Go forth to victory.
We have the enemy on their heels. Victory is within sight. It is not yet time to celebrate, though. There remains much to be done before the Horde can lay claim to Ashenvale. At the Rainwood retreat to the east, a battle has been joined. Reports indicate many Horde wounded. Take these medical supplies there and give them to Thag. Tell him of our assault on Astronar. It may help to bolster morale.
For the Horde!
What's up? Wahoo! Look at him burn! It's revolutionary. A real breakthrough in explosive technology. Which, of course, the only kind that I'm gonna be the envy of every goblin south of Northrend. Believe it or not, I've actually refined the formula to be even more potent. Here, take a sample of this stuff southeast to Silverwind Refuge. Maybe my cousin Flues can use it to help the Horde capture that objective. Be good!
Strength and honor.
Greetings. Congratulations on your victorious assault on Astronar. The elves shall not soon forget the humiliation they have suffered at your hand. But you must know, the elves are not the only obstacle to the Horde's conquering of Ashenvale. To the east, a shaman of the Earthen Ring requires assistance with yet another crisis. You can find him near the base of the volcano, Thunder Peak.
Go with honor.
Speak, friend.
Thag listens intently as you recount your assault on Astronar.
This is good news indeed, hero. But right now, we need more than just good news here. These triage kits will be put to good use.
For the Horde.
The triage kits will help us keep up the fight, but we are at a stalemate. The Dryads die easy enough, but their leader is resurrecting them soon after they fall. We face an endless stream of the vermin. Keeper Ordinus Hedes in that mutated tree. Our efforts to fight our way to him have been in vain. Perhaps you could work your way to him while we contend with his Dryads. Surely, this is child's play for someone who has conquered Astronar. No.
Be safe.
It's too far.
Very well, hero. You have succeeded where I could not. You have earned my respect.
Go forth to victory.
how you doing?
The goblin stares at you and blinks several times before speaking.
The spirits whispered that help would soon arrive. Pardon my surprise, but I was hoping the spirits would guide someone a little more heroic. These elementals are trusted allies. Listen to them and do their bidding. If we fail, there will remain nothing in Ashenvale worth fighting for.
Have a good one.
Lord Magnethar's minions must first be dealt with if we're to retake this area and put a stop to the fiery destruction of the forest. The lava ragers on the flow to the north are strengthened by being on their own element. I fear that on your own you won't have much chance against them. When you are ready, speak to me again, and I will summon one of my own to assist you. There are yet more lava ragers to be destroyed, hero.
The massive earth elemental gazes down upon you.
The flow of the lava must be stopped if we are to prevail. I will grant to you a portion of my power. Use it to fill the lava fissures. Done? Phew. Well done, hero. Lord Magmathar's fire is now trapped, restrained within the earth once more. You acquitted yourself well in battle on the field. However, I am afraid that Lord Magmathar has taken notice of you and the destruction that you've wreaked upon his minions. You will have to deal with him, or he is sure to burn you alive, hero. The time has come. When you have yourself, we will speak again, and I will summon forth a whirling vortex. 2. Your way up to the skies over Thunder Peak. Channel the power of the earthen ring through the elemental to slay Lord Magmathar, so that we may bring him into balance once more.
Yo!
You've done it. The spirits were right after all. The power of fire is subdued, and the 4 elements are returned to harmony. The rest of Ashenvale is spared this fiery fate. You have the eternal thanks of the earthen ring.
Keep it real.
Greetings, traveler.
You found my brother. He was captured by the Thistlefurs? That is terrible news to hear. For although many furbolgs are noble creatures, the Thistlefurs are corrupt. Thank you for rescuing my brother. Adventurer, I do not want to think of how they treated poor Rule. He will likely sleep long after this ordeal.
Go in peace.
Victory or death!
Magraw.
So you're to deploy to...
What brings you here? May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Yes, mighty traveler. I sensed your arrival. I trust you have more news to report to me about your hunt.
We shall meet again.
Most impressive adventurer. The Claw of Sharptalon could not have been easy to get. The Ashenvale hunt goes well for you. Sharptalon had long terrorized the peons from the lumber camps near its path as they tried to travel here to Splinter Tree Post. No doubt once the word out that you pulled down
Winds
beast, many rousing songs of your bravery will be heard at campfires and lumber mills across Ashenvale.
The Furbolg are more numerous than we expected in these southern regions. They have also been far more aggressive here than we would like. With our resources divided between hunting down elves and harvesting much-needed lumber, that leaves you to help me put an end to our Furbolg distraction. I have research to conduct here. In the meantime, I need you to take a more hands-on approach. Bring me the ears of nearby Furbolg as proof to Tarkhan that the problem is being dealt with.
Walk with the Earth Mother.
What's up? Well, look at this. Little Tweedle has really come through this time. This stuff blew up Astronar, you say? As you can see, we don't any help over Silverwind Refuge. But Tweedle's ideas are as small as his hands. If this stuff's really as good as you say, there's no limit to what we might do.
Be good! Time is money, friend. Yo!
Wahoo! Did you see that? We need to get this into production right away. Here. Take the rest of the stuff to Jinx. You'll find him setting up our new facility just west of here.
Have a good one!
Strength and honor.
You should have seen it. The elves thought Silverwind to be impenetrable, with its heavy defenses and their army of water elementals. They were almost right. Almost. One of our mages was able to summon a twisted elemental, designed to send the others into a chaotic rage. Ah, the looks on their faces.
Tarkin laughs.
Unfortunately, the mage who summoned it fell in battle. Now I need someone to bring down our creation.
Strength.
Lokta.
My commander has sent me to scout for potential recruits to assist in the defense of Gromgol Base Camp in northern Stranglethorn.
It's too far away.
I'm out of range. I'm out of range.
Zug.
Yeah, what do you need?
Strength!
You find a nasty ball of water and decide to bring it to me? Who am I? The earthen ring or something? Actually, that does give me an idea. Perhaps you do need the earthen ring for this. I mean, if it helps clear up the situation at the lake for good, then I'm all for it. You know who the earthen ring are, adventurer?
Farewell!
The Earthen Ring is a shamanistic group dedicated to studying and preserving the elements. They have forgotten more about crazy old gods, ancient legends and lore than most scholars will ever know. Lucky for you, I know someone in the Earthen Ring here in Ashenvale. Head over to Zoramgar Outpost on the coast of the Zoramstrand. Show Janu St. Grail what you found. If anyone can figure out that globe's significance, it'd be him.
Victory!
What do you need?
Yeah, I heard that someone tore up the lake out there like a dust devil through the barrens. From the sound of it too, we might be able to set up a possible observation area out there to keep an eye on our Alliance friends. Well,
That is, if we can keep it on the down low. Looks like you ended up being quite useful after all. The transports between here and Stonetalon should have an easier time of it. Take this. You've earned it.
You wish to speak?
Well, Hero Iasadon,
Farewell.
good work, Hero. This should keep them licking their wounds for a time.
May the eternal sun shine upon you.
Adventurer, another tribe of furbolgs, the foul-wheeled, live southeast of Astronar. They are not as many as the Thistlefur, but their ferocity poses a future threat with a show of force. We can remove that threat. Take this banner, go to the foul-wheeled village, and place it on their totem mound. They will try to destroy the banner, but hold your ground until their chief, Murgot, appears to save face for the tribe. Bring me the totem he carries. Gather your allies, adventurer. This is no task for a single traveler.
Farewell.
It's too far away.
How may I aid you?
Did you defeat Chief Murgot? Adventurer, did you retrieve his foul-willed totem?
Walk with the Earth Mother.
Good work, Adventurer. Issuing that challenge to the foul-wields and defeating their leader sends them a strong message. The Horde is not to be trifled with. I don't believe that tribe will be giving us much trouble for a long time.
Winds be at
Time is money, friend!
What you got there, boss?
Hurry back!
Jinx examines the powder carefully for a moment.
It'll take a little time. But yes, we can put this into a bomb.
Keep it real!
They're out there, and they're on to us. Some of my men have begun turning up dead. Elf attacks, no question about it. My guess is that your work at Astronar has them desperate to stop our progress here. A last-ditch effort to escape defeat. Take these goggles. They'll help you see even the sneakiest of the elves. Keep them off my back while we finish weaponizing your explosives.
Glad I could help! Keep it real!
Once it's complete, We're going to need to get this bomb down to Sorbaz, and by we, I mean you. With so many of the enemy prowling about, I'll need to create something special if you're to have any chance of success. I can modify one of these busted shredders, but I'll need a few parts. You should have no trouble finding them in the woods to the west. Mage, round them up while I finish work on the bomb.
Hurry back!
I'm out of range.
Talk to me! Glad I could help!
Nice work, friend. Hey, your skills have bought us the time we needed to prepare the bomb. It's almost complete.
Hurry back!
You got those parts I need, friend?
Glad I could help!
This looks right, hero. I should have your shredder put together in no time.
Keep it real! Yo! Glad I could help!
Darkshore may be battered and broken, but thanks to you, we've achieved some amount of safety here, some amount of peace. We've much rebuilding to do. You should continue on, friend. Garrosh has pressed the full might of his horde against us in Ashenvale. They will kill all of us and chop the forest clear if we don't step forward to stop them. If we are to have any hope of not losing those forests entirely, we'll need your help. Follow the road to the south and find Sentinel Shaela.
What brings you here?
Good to see a new face around here. The forest crawls with Horde, but my assignment requires that I keep this outpost safe. I could really use someone who might be up for a good fight.
Good luck, friend. I am honored.
Evenar and the other apprentices may not be much use in a battle, but you look like you can more than hold your own. The Horde scum across the road to the east, at Bathran's haunt, need to be taught a lesson. Their new warlord, Garrosh Hellscream, has them up to no good. Feel like teaching them a thing or two? I'd come with you, but my assignment is to stay here and protect Orendil's apprentices, and that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Be careful.
Ishnu Del Diab.
There's a plant that grows in the old ruins of Bathran's haunt across the road to the east. The plant is called Bathran's hair and is known to cure ailments of the spirit. Now the Horde are there, harvesting the plant for their own evil schemes. There is a sick child in Astronar, and we believe that her illness is more than just physical. I promised my master that I would help seek a cure, but I am no fighter. Will you go to Bathran's haunt and gather the plants?
Del Nadres.
So-called Horde. They have cut me down in my prime, and they are harvesting my hair for their evil plans. Will you help me to put an end to it? I have overheard their herbalists speaking of something called wildfire upon their table across the way. If you, to take the bottle of this unnatural stuff and throw it at my corpse to the northeast, it would burn and no more of my hair will grow here. I am already dead, and it is a small price to pay to stop them. You have helped me to return to the ground, hero. Now my hair will cease to sprout for these creatures. Better yet, I will be regrown all the sooner.
Hello.
The Sentinel eyes you appreciatively for a moment.
A job well done, hero. If any indication of the quality of the hero adventurers we're to be seeing more of, we should have this war against the orcs and their horde care faster than...
Goddess watch over you.
I have a friend who could make good use of particular talents. His name is Talon, and he's an archaeologist of sorts. Recently, he's been fascinated with the upheaval of the old city of Zoram and its treasures. If you're willing to lend him a hand, you can find him at the Blackfathom camp, down the path to the west.
Del Nadras.
Greetings.
Have you gathered the Bathran's hair, hero? The child's health grows weaker by the hour.
Goodbye.
Ah, you have the hair. This is a good first step. I do. There are other ingredients that we will need, but the hair of the fallen ancient could well be the most important. I only hope that whatever the Forsaken are devising from the plant will not be turned into a weapon. We simply do not have the numbers to remove them right now, especially with Maestra's post under attack.
Farewell.
Quickly. I will put the Bathran's hair into this bag, but you must deliver it to my master, Orindel Broadleaf. You will find him at Maestra's post, just south down the road on the left. But beware, we've received reports that the post is under attack from the Horde.
Ashenvale. Greetings.
Hello, Hero. What's that? You say that Shaila sent you very well. Let's get started.
Be careful.
I would charge you with a task, Hero. I was on my boat, skimming over the submerged ruins of Zoram, when Naga attacked me, surging from the water and tearing at me with their claws. I fled, and the rest, as they say, is history. I am an archaeologist of sorts, and I am attempting to recover artifacts of the lost city. Will you head out onto the Zoram Strand to the southwest and recover any ancient statuettes you come across? They are the reason I have braved the dangers of the Zoram Strand.
Illumine light your path.
Farewell.
There is evil lurking on the coast to the west. The Zoram Strand is the resting place of the doomed city of Zoram, destroyed during the Sundering and submerged beneath the seas. It has been lost to the Night Elves for ages. Lost and nearly forgotten. Now, the Naga have returned, and for what reason we do not know. But reason matters little. We must slay these fiends and throw them back to the depths.
Be careful. Del Nadras.
Elune be with you.
Have you found many statuettes, hero?
May the stars guide you.
That's quite a few that you have found. Thank you, hero. The old city of Zoram holds many secrets, and these statuettes may be the key to many of them.
Goddess, watch over you.
I fear the ancient statuettes' secrets will remain forever hidden unless you find the key to their ancient locks. That key is a ring, the Ring of Zoram. It belonged to the rulers of this city before the waves of the Sundering drowned it. For years the ring was lost, but the Naga have recently found it. Their leader, Ruzel, dwells on her isle on the northern edge of the Zoram Strand. Please, hero, retrieve the ring for me.
Good luck, friend.
How may I help? Good luck, friend.
Very well done, hero. Your actions in the Zoram Strand against the Naga are commendable. I know your feat was not easily accomplished, for the strength and guile of the Naga is well known to the Night Elves. We know this, for we share a history with them. The Naga are cursed highborn Night Elves. 10,000 years ago, Queen Azhara made a pact of desperation with the old gods to save her surviving people from a watery grave. The Naga are the result of that pact.
Goddess, watch over me.
Although our position is exposed, we are safe compared to our friends inside the Blackfathom Deeps.
Hello.
It is said that the Ring of Zoram is the key to any lock within the city. Do you have it, hero?
Till next we meet.
You found the ring. Thank you, hero. Please take this as payment, and know that your deeds today will remain forever in my memory.
May the stars guide you.
You're a brave one to come here given the circumstances. What business have you, stranger? So, Ivanar was successful. Actually, more to the point, you were successful. I cannot thank you enough, hero, but there is more that must be done to the leaves before they will serve as a curative for what ails the child, Relera.
Good luck.
The concoction is not quite complete. It must be bathed within the light of Elune before we can even think about giving it to the child. There is a known location just to the west of Lake Falafine where the goddess's moonlight always touches down, day or night. Please, hero, I implore you for the sake of Relera, take the concoction and bathe it in Elune's radiance. But beware, strange things have befallen the area of the lake, and I fear that it is no longer safe to go there. A friend of mine from Astronar, Reen Wolfrunner, asked me to send a scout west to Lake Falafine. Teroni's left days ago, just before the Horde attacked. He was searching for an item he thought could slow the furball attacks on our people, a rod created by a now-dead evil wizard. Before he left, he mentioned a gem for the rod. Unfortunately, we know that the lake has been invaded by some evil force. Please, hero, find my friend.
Good luck, friend.
Goddess bless you.
The Furbolg have descended from the heights and overrun the ruins of Ordalarin to the north. I believe they did so because they were attracted to what the dead cultists there uncovered. 3 moonstones. Liladris Moon River will counsel you to deal with the Furbolg in a more direct manner, and I will not gainsay her. But I would ask that you to the ruins and deactivate the moonstones.
Go in peace. Elune be with you.
The Moon Priestess has a plan to make sure that no further furball descend upon us from the highlands. I am more concerned with those that are already at the ruins, some of which are massing just outside of the post. Distasteful as it may be, I must ask that you head north into the ruins of Ordalarin and slay the Furbolg. We cannot fight on 2 fronts. Thank you, hero.
Goddess watch over you. Ishnu Allah.
I certainly hope that you're here to help, hero. The situation is as dire as it appears. To put it quite simply, we are losing. My girls and I are the last line of defense against the Horde, but we're not going to get out of this one without taking the fight to them. Up for a challenge? I have a small squad of sentinels that I can loan to you. Get them close and I'm certain that their magic arrows can destroy those wreckers and invaders. Speak to me again if you need replacements.
Be careful.
I'd received a report about you from some of my scouts out in the forest, but I had no idea how capable you are. Thank you, hero. With what you've accomplished, the tide has turned. I've no doubt now that we'll root them by the end of the day.
Still Nadra.
There were 2 humans here, Firo Ironhand and Delbrin the Purifier. They were members of a holy organization known as the Arch of Dawn. Both fell defending the post when the Horde first attacked. I'm going to loan you my magical cloak. It was a gift from Cenarius that allows me to move invisibly. Find both of their corpses and retrieve Firo's hammer in Delbrin's prayer book. Firo's corpse is in the courtyard and Delbrin's is atop the tower. Beware, the warlock up there will be able to see you.
Goddess watch over you. What brings you?
Our losses here have been staggering.
Good luck, friend.
I do not look forward to writing the letter to the Argent Dawn Embassy in Darnassus. At least we'll be able to send their most prized possessions back for their loved ones. I cannot thank you enough for your courage, hero. Please accept this on behalf of the post.
Farewell.
Target something first.
I am honored.
Thank you, hero. With the Moonstones of Ordearan deactivated, we should not need to worry about any further incursions of Furbolg here. However, my scouts have returned with disturbing news from the Furbolg village. There is an imminent danger massing there. I wonder, might I entice you to carry a warning to Astronar for me?
May the stars guide you. Greetings.
We are in your debt, hero. If I know anything about the Furbolg, they do not like their noses bloodied. It won't be long now before they tuck tail and return to their village. Teroni's body lies broken atop the small rise next to the Keeper. Deep slashes crisscross his corpse. As you rummage through Teroni's belongings, you find a water-damaged journal. Quickly flipping through the last legible pages, you read that Teroni's makes mention of finding the gem, but then of having lost it in the Falatheme area. The only thing left to do is find it. Perhaps the tendrils have it.
Greetings, Delnadris.
Ah, welcome back, hero.
May the stars guide you.
This is terrible, hero. Tyrones is dead? The time for mourning will come, but for now we must focus our efforts. I will send some of the sentinels to recover Tyrones' body and to assist the Keeper. You have the gem that Tyrones was seeking? It must be delivered to Astronar. I would ask you to deliver the gem directly to Reen Wolfram. Last I heard, she was still in Astronar to the southeast. At least the road between here and there is still relatively safe, so it should be a simple matter of following there. Of course, if you'd rather, I believe that Sentinel Havana would be willing to loan me one of her Nightsabers to swiftly make the trip. Whatever you choose, good health to you, hero. May our paths cross again soon.
Farewell.
Did you have any trouble getting to the Light of Alone at Lake Falathim?
May the stars guide you. Farewell.
Did you have any trouble getting to the Light of Alone at Lake Falathim? With the concoction blessed by the Light of Alone, it should be ready for delivery to Astronar. There is no time to waste, hero.
Good luck, friend.
Hero, now that it has been bathed in Alone's blessed light, I believe that the concoction will help the afflicted child. Please, take it to Astronar and give it to the child's parent, Peltura's White Moon. To reach Astronar, follow the road south and then east. However, if you'd like to get there more swiftly, speak with Sentinel Havana.
Go in peace.
You have been of great assistance to us. Without you, we would have been wiped out by now. It would be my pleasure to offer you one of my Nightsabers anytime to ride to Astronar up and to the southeast. I'm sure that you have very important business to attend to there. I would consider it a great kindness if you would speak with my sister, Sentinel Luara. When you arrive to tell her that I am well, just speak to me again when you are ready to go. And any time that you need a ride, it is yours.
Be careful. Good luck, friend. You know, I have to keep moving at night, or I'll disappear. I am honored.
Havana is alive? Aye, that she might. Dead when we... About the attack on Mistra's post. As you can, we have our hands full with the Horde here as well. You have given me the greatest gift by letting me know she is well. Any time that you wish to ride one of my Nightsabers back to Mistra's post, it is yours.
Delnadris. Ishnu Allah. Goddess, watch over you.
I am Reen Wolfrunner. Who might you be?
Farewell.
Tyrones is dead?
The lady weeps softly for the loss of her friend and then composes herself after a moment.
We must see to it that his sacrifice was not in vain. Are you willing to see this through, hero? Very well. Allow me some time to think about how we should proceed. I will know shortly.
Good luck, friend.
Directly to the north of Astronar are the Thistlefer Furball. My scouts report that their numbers have grown greatly over the past few months. If they grow too great, they may find the courage to attack Astronar directly. Go to Thistlefer Village and kill as many of their kind as you can. I shall remain here in Astronar and await word from you. Elune be with you, hero.
Be careful.
I'm listening.
I must apologize, for I have no time to speak. My child, Relira, is deathly ill.
Benadryl.
This is from Orndil. His skill with herbs and healing is great. This cure gives me hope, when before I had little.
Farewell. What brings you here?
I'd hoped Orndil's cure would save Relira, but I fear it only slowed the disease running through her. We must find more powerful medicine. Thankfully, Orndil spoke to me of further remedies should his first one fail. The Loon's Tear is a type of stone that rests in only one place, the remains of Iris Lake, destroyed by the eruption of Thunder Peak, northeast of Astronar. Orndil said the stone will wash away corruption. Please, hero, bring me a Loon's Tear and pray it will end my child's sickness.
Good luck, friend.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Under the supervision of Architect Nemos and Vindicator Vadar, my people are revitalizing an old night elf outpost in the eastern part of Ashenvale. The task of building won't be easy, hero, for the challenges and enemies they face are many. I know Architect Nemos and his compatriots at Forest Song would appreciate any help they can get, and he has asked me to send any interested men his way. Speak to me again, and I will arrange for fast transport for you to their location.
Good health, long life.
How may I help?
Hero, Astronar's burning. Quickly, take this bucket of water and put out the fires before there's nothing left.
Goddess watch over you. I need to get closer.
It's time to deal with the Horde.
Still not.
The fires are mostly contained, but we have to do something about those Wind Riders. Quick, hero, you have to jump into one of our glaive throwers and return fire.
Be careful.
How may I help?
We're saved. You've shot down enough of them that we should be able to handle the rest. I cannot thank you enough, hero.
Farewell.
As you search through the belongings of the dead furball lying before you, a small charm, very obviously created by trolls, spills out onto the ground. Touching the charm, you immediately get a sense that something is not right about the wood. A feeling of unease, of corruption, permeates the object. Wrapping it in some spirit, you put it in your pack and resolve to show it to Reen Wolf when next you find yourself next to her.
Peace be with you.
Hero, did you find the remains of the lake? Do you have the tear?
Go in peace.
Oh, you found it. Odd, it looks tarnished somehow. I will place the tear in a stew and pray that it will cure her. Thank you. Thank you, hero.
Del Nadris.
It didn't work.
A sorrowful and resigned expression upon his face, Kulturas removes the tear from the soup and gently washes it.
The eruption of Thunder Peak must have affected it in some way. You must take the tear to the Moonwell of Purity, which still lies intact, protected by the goddess power, at the southeast base of the volcano. There, you will wash it in the sacred waters of Elun. What happens beyond that, I cannot say. I fear for my daughter's life. It is in your hands now, hero.
May the stars guide you.
I am honored. Good luck, friend.
Well done, Hero. We are under constant threat from the Furbolg. Hopefully this will keep them at bay for a bit longer.
Be careful. Good luck, friend.
What's troubling you, Hero?
Del Nadras.
A troll charm? What are the Furbolg doing with such a thing? You're right, it does have a feeling of corruption about it. Even I can sense that there's someone here who might be able to help.
Farewell.
The man standing right across from me is known as Hephaestus Pilgrim. He's one of the Wargen. He and his sister came to Astronar not long ago looking for a place to live. From what little I've been able to glean, he's interested in trying to help the Earthen Ring with the Cataclysm. His sister is even more powerful. She's gone east to try and help the shaman deal with the volcano. Perhaps he can help. Take the charm over to him and see what he thinks.
Goddess watch over you.
Ah, there you are, Hero. I've pored over the notes Tyronis has made, and it sounds like your next course of action is to find the other pieces of Dartel's Rod. I would start by heading east along the road to Rainwood Tower. A Dryad there, Herod Shale Dryn, is better suited to guide you. Seek her out. Keep the gem with you, Shale Dryn will need it if she's to help you recreate the rod.
Be careful.
Ain't you a chipper-looking one?
The Virgin gives you a blank look as you walk up to him.
Watch your back.
Looking down at the wooden carving in your extended hand, the Virgin reaches out to take it.
Keep your chin up, eh?
The Furbolg covet that which does not belong to them.
Hephaestus turns the charm over in his hand and then discards it.
There's a property to the carving that slowly corrupts those that aren't trolls, as I understand it. The Furbolg have done this sort of thing before. Some never learn. No doubt they hoard most of the charms in Thistlefur, hold above their village to the north.
You wouldn't want to see me when I'm angry.
Yes, I speak your tongue. We Furbolg have been through this kind of corruption before. Not long ago, our leader stole the idol of Remulos. The demon-tainted thing ensorcelled the entire tribe, and our redemption was barely delivered by a druid known as Brol Barmantle. But this time we did not steal. The trolls of Zorungar gave us the charms as a sign of friendship. A deadly friendship, it would seem. Our chief, Dal Bloodclaw, is too far gone. Enter the hold and return with his charms. future of the Thistlefur rests upon your shoulders, hero. What was done had to be done. As our leader, Dal Cygnus from the Troll Charms was destroying us, it was better for the health and dignity of the tribe that it was you, outsider. This way, there will be no civil war amongst us, and we will easily find new leadership. Hopefully one that does not have a tendency to so easily trust outsiders. Perhaps I am guilty of this as well. Here, allow me to repay the debt we owe you before we part ways forever.
A voice from inside the Moonwell flows over your mind, bringing you a perfect sense of peace.
You seek to cure a child, but know that all things come at a cost. To the east lies Rainwood Tower. Standing outside the tower, next to my Moonwell, is one who has fallen into corruption. Avarice Illwhisper seeks forgiveness and redemption, hero. Will you help him to attain that which he desires, and in so doing achieve your own goal?
Cabin or get going.
Do you all of the troll charms from Thistlefur hold, if any are behind, the Thistlefur tribe will continue to be influenced by them, and eventually they will attack this place.
Let the light of the new moon guide you.
Tastus nods slowly as he looks you straight in the eye.
You've likely saved the Thistlefur from themselves, at least in the short run, if they can keep from stealing objects of power that don't belong to them. That is, I understand that the Night Elves are having problems with the other Furbolg tribe to the south. That's something that Rainine is going to want to speak to you about. However, there are more immediate concerns that I would ask for your help with.
We are bound by a common enemy.
The Virgin stares at you intently before launching into his request. Why?
The volcano threatens to engulf all of Ashenvale. If we do not act quickly, let me assure you, this was no natural eruption. My sister, Sabina, is powerful. She has gone east to the edge of Thunder Peak's lava flow, just north of the road to the aid of the other elements against the Fire Lord that has this destruction. Go to her and give her what assistance you can.
What is nature's call?
Hello. How are you?
Is there trouble?
Oh, Reen sent you? It must be serious indeed. What can I help you with?
Hi!
I wish your tidings were better. Reen is correct. I know about Dartel's creation and the Treants in the area, at least I did once. They've become corrupted now, their nature twisted. To find the next piece of the rod, you'll have to find the key to open the chest it's in. The wooden key is on one of the Treants northeast of here near the Fellwood border at the Howling Vale. Once you have it, look for a small blade through the tunnel at the Vale. The chest should be hidden around there.
The The satyr sneers, but when he realizes you are not here to chastise him, he changes his expression.
Finally, my redemption is at hand. I have waited long for this day, and I think I know how to help you in turn. Say, my former clan, the Fellmusk of Nightrun, raided fallen Skylake some time ago, stealing the moonstones that were unique to the area. Those moonstones are known to have great healing properties, and surely can be used to cure the little girl that lies sick in Astronar. Nightrun rests up the road to the east that runs north. There are multiple paths that lead up into the hills on its eastern side, and it is there that you will find my unrepentant brethren. They will have what you seek.
Ishnu Allah.
I and my sentinels have been ordered by Keeper Ordnance to stay here and hold the tower. So far we've been able to repel the Horde, but now they're going around us to directly attack the retreat to the north. The Keeper sent out his Dryads to defend the tree, but they do not seem to be much of a match for the vanguard of the Warsong Orcs. I need you to go out there and recover as many Laughing Sister corpses as you can. Take them to Alania inside the tree at the retreat. She will know what to do.
Farewell. target.
Ah, the great outdoors.
I'm amazed that you broke through the Horde lines and managed to get in here, Hero.
What is nature's call?
Thank you, Hero. We have our hands, defending the retreat, but when I can, my breath, I'll see to it that these sisters are, to life, the goddess. You've demonstrated your prowess. We can use your help.
Is there trouble?
We have been using the power of the Forest Heart to defend the tree from the Horde, but its power is not without limit. We must use it to take the fight to them. Shadumbra, the great cat of the forest, prowls nearby. It is from her that we shall draw our inspiration. You will become one with the shade of Shadumbra. You will take the essence of the panther into you, and lay waste to those who dare attack the might of Ashenvale.
Ah, the great outdoors.
A brutal display, but one fitting for the enemies of Ashenvale. The Horde dares to think that they can take our beloved forest away from us. They are fatally mistaken. You have saved Rainwood from destruction, Hero. Surely we can find a reward suitable for our champion?
Good luck, friend.
The battle against the Horde isn't being waged from Rainwood Tower alone, Hero. There's a more substantial Silverwing Sentinel presence at Silverwing Grove to the southeast, near the border with the Barrens. From the Grove, Sentinel Farsone directs our efforts against those who would destroy our lands. I'm a bit late in sending my latest report to her, but also hesitant to leave the tower unattended. I am in dire need of your help in getting this report to her as soon as possible.
Del Madres.
It upsets me so that the Traians have become corrupt. I wish I could do more to help them.
What is nature's call?
I'm pleased to see you're back, Hero.
Hi!
The last piece of the rod is held by Druids in the Claw. I asked their leader, Oso Bramblescar, to give it to me, but he and his guardians nearly killed me. Clearly they too were affected by the Horde's corruption of the Forest Heart. But I have an idea for how you can get into Oso's cave and grab the pommel. Ever since I was a fawn, I've been pretty good at playing possum. It works great against bears. I can teach you. Go east to the Shady Nook, and if they try to get you, just use my technique.
Five moonstones are required to assure that the girl is healed. You have all of the moonstones that are needed. And yet, it is said that a sacrifice of life is the only way to be ensure the saving of another. I will ensure that no matter what, the moonstones will cure Rilara.
Hello.
Thank you for saving me from a fate worse than death, for saving both the child and myself. Well, the child is almost saved. All you have to do is take the moonstones back west, down the road to Astronar. Hand them to Pelturas, and he will know what to do. Go in peace, my friend. Eliun be praised.
Dear Madres.
Is there trouble?
Did you find the final piece of the rod, hero? How did my technique work?
The great outdoors.
You got it? Wonderful for you. And for Reen, I guess we'll have to see about reassembling it, won't we?
Hi!
I suggest you find Reen and let her know the rod is finished. I'm sure she'll know what your next course should be. Be careful. I sense a great deal of power within it for both good and ill. I hope that you and Reen know what you are doing. Good luck, hero.
I am honored.
Yes, hero. How go your efforts?
Goddess watch over you.
You've recreated the rod Tyrones had set out to find? That's wonderful to hear. Shale Dryn has been indispensable in her assistance. Tyrones would be proud to see his quest is continuing even after his tragic passing.
Reen looks over the reconstructed rod with a look of approval and thoughts racing behind her eyes.
Now it is time for us to make use of its power to eliminate the enemies of Ashenvale.
Good luck, friend.
I'm not completely certain what Tyrones had in mind next, but if what he said was true about the rod's power, then it will allow you to take on another form altogether, presumably that of a furbolg. Perhaps he meant to use its powers to get closer to them, but even the uncorrupted creatures would slaughter him were he not careful. Transformed by the rod, Darl would have to speak to a furbolg who was uncorrupted. I would start with one known as Krolg. Seek his hut southeast of Mistral Lake.
Farewell.
Peace be with you.
Hero, is that you? Have you returned with the cure for Relera?
Good luck, friend.
Oh, hero, you have saved my daughter. I know the power of the Moonstones will give back my daughter her strength. I can never repay you fully for the aid you have given me, but please, take this. Other than Relera, it is my most dear possession.
Farewell. assist me?
Hero, if you have a moment to spare, I would enlist your aid in a simple matter. I have not heard from my friends, the Aduns, in some time. I was wondering if you could swing west and check in on them? You have my thanks. Their cottage sits on a small plot of land just to the west of the Shrine of Asina.
Hello.
We've lost Silverwind Refuge. All that I know is that there was a surprise attack by the Horde and that they somehow turned Mistral Lake's elemental guardians against us. The survivors have fallen back to Stardust Spire. Hero, they need your help. Head south by southeast. You'll find the spire at the mouth of the Talondeed Pass, which leads into the Stonemetalin Mountains. I'm sure that you'll find Sentinel Valine Starstrike helping with the counteroffensive there.
Be careful.
You say that Faldry has sent you? Goodman.as it happens. We could use your help. Care to make a quick trip to the south? I've 3 friends that I haven't heard from in a while. With these strange tentacles popping out of the ground to the north, and all of the demonic activity, I don't dare leave my family. Boliun set up his camp in the southwest corner of the forest, just to the northwest of that damnable fire scar shrine. Alandar and Harlem join him, so they should all be okay, but you never know. Thanks, Hero.
We must safeguard the land.
When I sensed these things rising from below, I came to put them back down. I found the corpse of your friend and dragged him as far as I could before one of my fetlocks was broken. It is all that I can do to hold off these foul tendrils. There is one that controls the tendrils and eyes. It calls itself Harbinger Aphotic. I'm sure that you have heard it yelling from the south. The Harbinger stands out of range of my magic, but you could get to him, if you dare.
Until we next meet. My vigil is eternal.
With the death of the Harbinger, I can begin to cleanse the lake. You have my deepest thanks, Hero. I mourn the loss of your friend, but know that his remains will fuel the reclamation of the forest hereabouts.
Do not stray from the path.
What brings you here?
Hero, you must be wary. Kaliva, the foul demoness who has chained us, is nearby. Hero, you must be cautious. Kaliva is still about, and when she captured us, she specifically mentioned your hero. Only her heart can free us from these chains, but I think it's all a trap for you.
Goddess, watch over her.
If we are to be free, we must have Kaliva's heart.
Good luck, friend.
Disgusting, I know, But if we three are to be free of Kaliva's chains, it is not enough that she is dead. We must eat of her fell heart.
Be careful. How may I help?
An end must be put to the Burning Legion's evil. You have defeated one of their most powerful, but there are still multitudes of demons infesting the woods to the east in Firescar Shrine. As a friend of the forest, will you slay these foul creatures, and then warn Big Baobab, the great ancient of war, at the shrine of Essina to the northeast?
Alone light your path.
clearly the biggest explosive that you've ever laid eyes upon. What in the world could the goblins be thinking about bombing with such a monstrosity? To your eye, the thing looks like it's almost complete. The goblins appear to have built it well. It looks as if it's impervious to any damage that you could do to it, and certainly too big for you to carry out of here. You'd better report the bomb to Huntress Jalen at Stardust Spire to the southwest. Yes, you appear as one of my kind, but I care not what you truly are if you can help the Furbolg. The Night Elves and now the Orcs have visited many atrocities upon my people. Corruption runs through our veins. Corruption brought down upon us by the prideful Night Elves and the warlike Orcs. They are the ones who did this to our people. They are the ones I blame for being cast out of my tribe. At night, I can still see the campfires burning in the darkness. I care little for who you are, hero. What I do care about is the salvation of the Furbolg. Take this Bloodtooth tribe banner a short ways northeast into Greenpaw Village and place it upon their totem mound. They will consider this an act of aggression and try to destroy the banner. Hold your ground until their chief, Murgot, appears to save face for the tribe, then kill the traitor. Govern your strength wisely, friend. You're in for a long fight. Good. Murgot sold his own tribe out to the Horde, allying with them when they took your precious Silverwind refuge in order to save his people. He sold them into slavery, or worse. And now he has gotten what he deserved. Let us speak now of a different traitor, one whom I believe is something that will make that rod of yours even more powerful. I'm certain that the long-dead wizard, Dartle, intended to use his rod to subjugate and destroy us just as the Night Elves and Orcs have, but I think now we'll put that thing to an unintended use. Rand Bloodtooth is the king of all of the Ashenvale Furbolg. His tribe, the Bloodtooth, are the most powerful and keep themselves secluded in a camp just to the east. Kill them all and bring back his skull. Let us see if we can put it to good use. Have you slain Ran yet, my friend? We must have his skull if you're to deliver my people from bondage. You have done well, my friend. Now quickly, hand me Rand's skull. While his essence yet taints it, we shall fashion it upon Dartel's rod, giving you the power to influence my brethren and deliver them from evil. Now, take the rod, and while using its power, speak with my brother, Oda One. Oda is amongst the other furball that the orcs have captured and have penned in a giant cage on the north side of Silverwind Refuge. The rod will allow you to convince Oda and the other furball to rise up and attack the Horde. Then you may go wherever your path leads you. Just know that you have found a new friend for that which you have done.
What brings you here?
You return, hero. What's that affixed to the top of the rod? A skull?
Be careful.
So, you used the skull of the Furball King to modify the power of Dartel's rod? You then used that power to convince the captured Furball to rise up and attack the Horde at Silverwind Refuge? I am more than pleased and impressed with your abilities, hero. The Sentinels cannot thank you enough. It should be a simple matter for us to sweep away the orcs and retake the refuge now. Tyrones would be proud. You have my deepest respect.
Goddess, watch over you.
Chronakai Christor. Remain vigilant.
Open your heart to the light.
It's good to see another new arrival here at Forest Song. Vindicator Palinar is sending as much help as she can muster, and each set of hands is appreciated. Take a look around, hero. It may not be much now, but with time and help from our Night Elf allies, we'll build a settlement worthy of calling home. There's much to be done here, and any help you can provide would be welcome.
May your days be long, and your hardships
Welcome to
few.
Forest Song, hero. Where you see tents, there will one day be buildings, but such ambition requires a steady stream of materials. I cannot bring myself to order our workers to fell any of the ancient trees of this grove, but our neighbors to the west have no such reverence for the forest. We shall reclaim the tainted wood from Saturner to the west. Take the wood to Gnarl at the Warsawn lumber camp. He is an ancient who will purify it for our use.
Be well.
What is nature's call?
Listen, I don't know who you are, but I need your help. My sisters went to take back the branch of Cenarius from the Satyr. They said they'd be back soon, but it's been 2 whole days. Hero, you have to find them. They were looking for the ruins of a Night Elf temple in Xavian to the northwest. I don't know what to think. Look for Anilia. She was leading them on the search.
Greetings.
The area to our west, now called Saturner, was once a prominent shrine built by my people. It housed a priceless relic, the Chalice of Elune, entrusted to the shrine's keepers by the priests of Elune. Pilgrims once traveled to the shrine to experience the healing powers the chalice was rumored to hold. These stories might be nothing but old wives' tales, but if there is any truth to them, the relic may hold the key to rejuvenating the wounded forest. I must know, hero.
Go in peace.
Judging by the gaping wound in her side, Anilia is on the verge of death. Anilia puts her hands on your shoulders and draws you close. Gasping, she points towards the arch to the north, before her eyes close and her last wheezing breath leaves her body. He has taken it. Jeltharus. You know in your heart that Anilia's dying wish is to see the branch of Cenarius back in Dryad hands.
Ishnuala.
Can you feel it, hero, the touch of corruption upon the wind? If we do nothing, it will continue to advance. That is why I seek the Chalice of Elun. Were you able to find it?
May the stars guide you.
Excellent work, hero. There is certainly a latent power here, one that not even constant exposure to the corruption of the Satyr can dim.do. You see how it still shines, after all these years?
Del Nadris.
Is there trouble?
Have you found them? What did Anilia say? Where is she?
Ah, the great outdoors.
Anilia died? No, that can't be. It was just yesterday that we were running and playing together in the woods. I guess those days are over.
What is Nature's call?
I can't believe that Anilia is gone. We used to play together in the forests all the time. I almost feel sad. I know something that might make me feel better. Please, slay the satyrs that took Anilia from me. Bring me their horns as proof of your actions, and you will forever have my gratitude.
The Legion's end draws near.
I could not help but overhear Ileana's loss. I understand her need for revenge. I am wondering if while you are exacting it, you could do us a service? No doubt you have already seen the Satyr of Saturnair and Xavian conducting vile rituals. I believe that they are preparing their rituals to corrupt any of the night elves they capture, turning them into satyrs. We Draenei also have problems with fell magic exposure. Would you disturb their ritual gems while you are there?
Be kind to those less fortunate.
Good fortune.
We are in your debt, hero. Unable to complete their nefarious rituals, the Satyr are now fighting a losing battle where they are unable to replenish their numbers.
Blessings upon you.
Hi!
Please, help me avenge Anilia's death.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Thank you, kind hero. My sister's spirit is gladdened by your efforts.
As it turns toward you.
Architect Nemo said that you might be bringing wood salvaged from befouled Saturner. Work by foul demonic magic is of no use to the dreamy-eyed forest song. Nothing sound can be built with it, but I shall purify it and return it in good time to Architect Nemos and his people for their use. Some good will come from this tragedy, after all. What the satyrs have done to the trees is horrible. Nothing compares to the mass slaughter that the orcs have been engaging in.
The ancient shakes with visible rage, his leaves falling all around you.
Hero, I would have you head across the road here at the lumber camp and recover the remains of those trees, treants, and ancients that the Horde have hewn down in their prime. Little one, to the southwest is an area of Nightsong Woods that has in recent times come to be called Fellfire Hill. It is very sad to see the demons crawling over it, spreading their corruption. Would you do something to help take back the land? I have a number of seeds that I have been saving for such a purpose. Take them to Fellfire Hill and plant them in the fertile dirt mounds.
How may I help?
The Warsong Lumber Camp is a blight upon an embattled landscape. Every time we make progress in halting their operations, Overseer Gorskaar orders his loggers to redouble their efforts. Now, the orcs are cutting more wood than they can possibly use, leaving it to rot while their blades bite into fresh trees. This is an affront to all we stand for, hero, and we will show them that we'll not suffer further destruction of our lands. Go, and do not rest until Overseer Gorskaar and his minions are dead.
Good luck.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
I will not tolerate their existence on this world. The Burning Legion all but destroyed our home. We fell back to settle a new home on a new world. Then they came again and we retreated, over and over. No more. There is a remnant of the Legion to the south and west in the regions known as Fellfire Hill, Demon Fall Canyon, and Demon Fall Ridge. They are what is left over from a force that once long ago invaded this world. Go and destroy as many as you can before it is too late.
Remember the lessons of the past.
drop this parchment, which is amazingly written in a common tongue. The ones mentioned in it, Diaphorus and Gorgonon, are the two infamous dreadlords that control the demons hereabouts. The plans detail preparations for a demonic attack on Forest Song to the north, the location where a new Trini settlement is being established. Perhaps Vindicator Vadar at the Warsong Lumber Camp would be interested in these? Have you the remains, little one? I have lived a very long time in peace with the forest, but what these orc things are doing makes me want to feed them back to the ground. I will put this wood to rest now. Thank you for this kindness, hero. I will never forget. Good. Though it may take a great deal of your years for the seedlings to grow into ancients, in the fullness of time they will aid us in our fight against all of the enemies of Ashenvale. Through the ground, I can feel more demons being brought into our world. Soon there will be too many, and we will be overrun without hope of turning them back. Take this piece of me and return to Demon Fall Canyon and Demon Fall Ridge, south of Fellfire Hill. Aim the bow at a demon gate and concentrate. I have stored a portion of the forest's life force in its wood, and it will close the gate.
Chronokai Christo.
You have my respect and thanks, hero. Perhaps we'll be able to create a new home here without having to worry about the Burning Legion yet again.
Dionys Aka.
What do you have there, sir?
Do not lose faith.
By the 7 crystals of Adamal, this cannot be. They plan to attack Forest Song? Not on my watch.
Vindicator Vadar crumples the demon-scrawled plans in his fist.
No. We will not allow this to happen.
Remain vigilant.
Hero, it falls to you to see that this attack by the Burning Legion never comes to pass.
May your days be long.
You must go
your
and slay their
hardships
leaders. Without them, the demons will be mindless. You will find Gorgonon and Demon Fall Canyon.
I am honored.
At last we have sent a message that the orcs won't dare ignore. Any overseer or foreman who sets foot within the camp to replace Gorthak will feel my wrath. We must press our advantage, hero, and never rest until the Warsong Lumber Camp is a distant memory and a glade of trees stands upon that ground. Now what was this about explosives?
Farewell.
I hate to send you back in there, but based on your description of what's going on, we can't let them use all of those explosives they have stored up. It's too dangerous for you to try to destroy them yourself, but if you were to steal one of their shredders, I'm sure they're tough enough to withstand the explosions. After you've destroyed their explosives, return here with the shredder. There's no sense in letting them have it back.
Good luck, friend. Too far away. I'm not I need to get closer. It is too far away. Hello.
I saw those explosions all of the way from over here. Those filthy orcs and their goblin lackeys are going to have a hard time doing anything to despoil the forest now. We can't thank you enough, hero. Will this do?
Be careful.
no further reinforcements coming. It is only a matter of time now before the demons are no more. You are a hero of the forest, hero. I give you thanks on behalf of all of Ashenvale's creatures. Now that the demon gates have been destroyed, the power of the forest must be replenished. The Forest Heart must be retrieved. Gavin Shadewalker, a powerful druid of the Claw, has gone southwest, past Fellfire Hill, to the Dorganal Barrow Den therein rests the Forest Heart. It is protected by the druids of Ashenvale deep below the ground. Seek out Gavin and tell him of what has transpired, hero.
Arcanon Poros.
Our Night Elf scouts report that preparations for the attack are almost complete. Those Dreadlords must die soon, hero.
Good health, long life.
Never again will the Burning Legion threaten Ashenvale. You have delivered us from a fight we very likely would have lost. Hero, I give you thanks, hero, and the deepest gratitude of the Hand of Argus. It honors me to have you at our side.
Blessings upon your family.
To come here, hero, but you may be too late. All of the druids are either dead or have been driven insane. Still, your tale is intriguing, and, if what you say true, then Gnarl must have the Forest Heart, and soon, or Ashenvale will begin to wither. The druids are dead, killed by their leaders who were driven insane by the Horde, tainting the Forest Heart. I can feel the corruption even from here, and I dare go no further. While I am too well attuned to Ashenvale and the Forest Heart, you could descend into the Barrow Den and do what must be done. I've laid down breadcrumbs for you in there. Though it me apart, I must ask that you, to rest the druids' once great leaders, Tennille Darkwood, and Uthil Mooncall, and Mavery's Cloudsbreak. You must get the Forest Heart to Gnarl at all costs. Down at the bottom of the Dordanal Barrow Den it sits, corrupted by the Horde. Only Gnarl can cleanse it. In order to move it though, you'll need a power of nature. If you collect enough untainted spirits from the severed druids and keepers, the spirits can be combined into a power of nature. Good luck. Rest in peace, my friends.
You can see the sorrow in the Druid cat's eyes.
I felt the anguish of the Dordanal Barrows lessen, and knew that you had completed your task. It was grim work that you did, hero, for the spirits you destroyed were merely victims of the Horde's evil. But with their destruction, let us hope the maddened spirits will finally find peace.
Corrupted.
The great ancient creaks as its immense limbs begin to perform a ritual.
Stand back, hero. I will try to cleanse the heart before all is lost.
Peace be with you.
What's that you have there, hero?
A loon light your path.
Thank you for delivering this report, hero. From what Sentinel Malaria writes, it seems our worst fears have come to pass. With each advance we make, the Horde appears more determined to do as much damage as possible. We can't afford to back down. The fate of our ancestral lands hangs in the balance. With more people like you on the front lines, I'm certain we could triumph. Will you join our fight? A new front has just opened in Warsom Gulch to the south.
Go in peace. What brings you here? Del Nadris.
Good to finally meet you, hero. I've heard all about what you've been up to, and let me just say that I'm impressed. Think you can lend us your expertise?
Goddess watch over you.
We could easily have held Silverwind Refuge from the Horde had they not taken control of our water elemental defenders on Mistral Lake. One of their shamans summoned Antidorus, an old and angry water spirit of the forest who befouled our elementals and turned them against us. With the lake and the Horde pressing in on us, we had no choice but to retreat to the spire here. Go east. Take the lake back so that we will have a chance to retake the refuge someday.
Farewell, Del Nadris.
Several years ago, Stormwind's cap...
How may I help? Be careful.
They what? It's how big? I have a very bad feeling about this, hero.
Farewell. Good luck, friend. Ishnu Allah, Goddess watch over you.
If we could just the damn bombing from the goblins' creations, we'd be able to launch a counter-offensive too. Back Silverwind Refuge. It's been my experience that goblins, either lazy and unproductive, or too productive, and end up killing themselves with their own explosives. Unfortunately for us, they're being motivated by the brilliant Chief Bombganier Sploder. Get up to the Skunk Works on the west side of the refuge, and don't come back until you have the Chief Bombganier's head.
Be careful.
Salutations!
These goblins disgust me. Their filthy goblin technology, it's inferior to any sane gnomish yet.
Professor Zack sighs.
It is the last piece of the puzzle. Well, without the filthy goblin technology, the gnomic Horde cannot be built. Venture east into these skunk works and take from them their filthy goblin junk. You will most likely find them on goblin technicians.
Professor Goxak laughs mockingly.
Goblin technician? What is that anyway?
Professor Zack shrugs. I mean,
some kind of oxymoron?
Daylight's burning.
I am honored. Good luck, friend. Ishnu Allah. Farewell.
Well done, hero. With the befouled elemental numbers thin and Titus put back into the lake, we should be able to launch a counteroffensive on Silverwind Refuge, just as soon as we're done with defending the spire.
Del Nadris.
Several years ago.
Greetings!
Say, Young, do you have sit?
Off and away.
Ah. See, Young has arrived. This is the last piece of the puzzle. Now to set it up. Stand by, hero.
You have a great day now.
What brings you here?
Did you shut that disgusting, wart-ridden goblin up for good?
Farewell.
That's better. Without him, their technicians are sure to fall back to their normal laziness, which should result in fewer bombs and more accidents.
Be careful. They're Madri